Well, short of needing to wait for it to get light, how ready are we looking?
You done talking? What the?
Sabotage? Yes.
Yeah, where the heck are we going? Encrypted POI. As far as I can tell, it is straight below us. So, start digging.
Okay. What do we fancy? Are we going over the ice? Or where are we going?
I don't know. We've gone over the ice. We know that there's a lot of stuff over there. Let's pick a new direction. Let's go around the edge.
Which edge?
Direction that Farrell's gone,
Yeah, that could work.
for lack of anything better.
Kind of regret not having a closed cockpit. Oh, what was that?
One half of me exploding?
What'd you do?
Okay.
Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me.
What
Around.
happened? I see a hole, but I don't see you.
I'm still flying.
He just wants to know is immediately up in the air. That's all. This thing wants to go back to Vanguard.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you turned.
Once more into the breach with gusto.
Mm-hmm.
Rock. Alexa. Rock. If you know where the... Ow! That hurt.
Yeah?
Let me do an equipment check. Fact. It's trying to follow me.
Ooh, Thunderhog at 800 meters.
Oh, incoming fire. He looks like he's diverted off a bit.
Oh shit.
What?
I see what it's attacking.
Oh, wow. Okay. Is that what we're supposed to find?
It's the GPS point's close enough, and it's the only damn thing here.
Factory or something?
Alright, everyone, let's get our vehicles behind the rise. We just don't want to be in line of sight of that thing if we can. Alright, what are we going to do about that bloody ship out there? It's sent halfway around the planet just to have that thing destroy whatever it is we've come to see?
No.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, okay, so plan.
Unfortunately, we don't have a ship that has any armament.
We got hand weapons at best.
Yeah.
I mean, I could, there's enough mass on this thing, I could probably knock it out of the sky, but I gotta get there first.
Suit radios off, guys.
Oh, I
Once we
forgot you
get
could
too
fly.
close. I mean, I could fly over and somebody could jump off of mine onto it, but that sounds like a really bad idea.
Yeah, let's mount the thing. Tons of sense.
I'm sure this is supposed to be some sort of family show, right?
Didn't we talk about this before? I think we covered that the less family show we make it, the less likely they will leave us
All right, let's
the hell
move.
alone.
It's on the move.
Oh, yep.
Ooh.
It's moving fast too.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder what is it after? Because that place looked ruined.
Yeah. I mean, that didn't all come from it. That thing shooting at it, I don't think.
Not a chance, it was only just ahead of us.
Looks like there's something up on that mountain across from us too.
Oh, on the ground,
yeah,
too.
you can see a little bit like poking over the top. Interesting. It's still out there. Stopped attacking the base at least.
Yeah, it looks like it's moving on. Well, I can't tell if it's moving off or strafing.
I don't see
Oh,
any
man,
other movement down there.
I feel really exposed, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, that's because
it's
we
getting
are really...
closer.
Oh, it's getting bloody close. I don't open fire, don't... To be honest, draw attention. As stupid as that sounds, when Matt's sitting out in the open.
Everyone's suit radios are off, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Now it's just looking.
It's not going to be able to pick up our beacons, is it?
I'm wondering if it
mine is
just
powered down.
straight up
Get out
saw
of here,
us.
stalker.
Forget picking up beacons.
Which means it could be calling for backup.
But looking at that thing looks like it's out of here. Shit.
Yeah.
Okay, we don't have long.
Yep.
You want to move the rovers down to the fifth?
Not until we know it's safe. That thing was shooting at it.
Yep.
You can make an assumption that means there's something in there. Either that or it's got some real issues with an inanimate object.
I got Boulder over here for some cover.
Yeah, cover isn't really something we're particularly well sorted for, is it?
Well, over here at least I got something.
It's a big boulder.
It's a big boulder,
another
and
one
you're
further down actually.
very in the open. Speed is probably of the essence rather than anything else.
Right. Charge.
Okay, and now I've got another... Okay, well I think I can see where it's going. Headed off in the direction of that pirate claim.
Oh man, that's close too.
And that pirate claim is close.
Mm-hmm.
You guys with me? Yeah, okay. Stay fanned out.
Yeah, that way
Well,
if it
last
makes a
we run.
rocket pass, we can't. It might
No.
not take all of us.
Well, and if that plant is armed, we might get lucky and not all get taken down at once.
It's got a lot of holes in it.
I'm at the boulder, by the way.
What is it?
That is... That thing's taking some fire through the roof and the sides. And
Yeah.
the other side, it looks like.
It looks, I mean, it's definitely got an industrial structure look. Look at those stacks.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's got a attached building with an elevated walkway, and then I don't know what that other thing on the end is, like a garage or
Some sort of factory.
security building.
What would they've been processing out here, though?
We even made a point that this area seems to be devoid of the normal laws. We passed so much stuff on the way over here, and then
Yeah.
this area was bare.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything within handrail range. Curiouser and curiouser.
There might be a turret. It could be some wreckage. It's hard to tell. Sort of the top.
Top of the
that,
square building.
Yeah.
I can
towards the
see what
middle
you're
of-
talking about. There's something up there. Well, that might be an antenna.
I'm gonna move down into the valley. Better cover down there, I suspect.
Yeah, from here it looks like an antenna.
Right, and now this is where we stop for a second and see if someone suddenly falls over dead. You dead yet?
Nope.
I don't think so.
If I was dead, I'd be really pissed at the dream I'm having.
Yeah, our
Is that-
life's not all it's cracked up to be.
Because I asked for stewardesses in a bar, not you three. I can't make out what that is. I don't think it's a gun, but I don't know what it is on top.
You guys, you're clear, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
gonna
off
go.
on the far right.
I'm gonna go and fetch at least one of the vehicles. Long old run down there, and I want a way of getting out quickly if need be.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna push forward and do a little recon. There's a boulder far side that we might be able to use as cover.
Yeah, I'm kind of heading towards that one.
Okay, it's not a gun.
Nothing outside on this side of the building, is there?
No, I mean, I'm within range that if there was something out here that was aggro, I do see an antenna, but it's on fire, so.
I wonder why.
I imagine that Thunderhawk might have something to do with it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, definitely an antenna.
All right, I'm up to the wall.
Good, because I just drove in.
I'm gonna wait for you guys here. On the corner.
Braver than I am.
Building.
Let's keep a good eye out in that pirate base location. That direction.
Okay, that's weird. It's completely empty out here.
Oh,
Underneath it.
that would kind of explain why it's been shut up, or why having been shut up has been abandoned.
No, I mean literally. There's no structure. It's like this control structure or whatever is like the whole bottom floor is just hollowed out. Very weird way of constructing something. We have a set of stairs.
Alright, which bits have you been in? Or none of it?
Underneath here is pretty much empty. With no way that I could see to go up.
Well, this is where I'd keep the bodies if there were any. You got any
Maybe
bodies? Nope.
Maybe there's
Yeah, good for
treasure
bodies.
buried under here.
Yeah, this is definitely has some damage.
And there's no
Doesn't
way
look-
into that building from outside, right?
No, not that one. There's this ladder stairway over here.
Well, hang on. There's a hole over here. It looks like ground level.
Anybody getting static over their radio? I'm getting a strange clicking sound.
Nope.
It's getting louder.
Maybe quiet. Well, I've noticed.
I don't know, maybe it's just my suit radio.
There's a little power on this base. Some of those conveyor tubes. Actually, no, they're showing disconnect. Never mind. Enough power for them to
Definite.
show that disconnected, but not to actually work.
Yeah, I got some tanks here.
Oh, there's a big old hole this end.
There's hydrogen in some of these tanks.
Ramp up on my side on the left.
Ramp on the other side as well.
Big hole through the other wall. Going up.
Oh, I found an entrance to this other building.
Which one?
That was the first one we came across.
Yeah.
We got into the underneath of it.
Where?
Uh-oh, energy's low.
Some roof access ladders over here. It looks like too. Oh, no, I guess you found it.
Yeah, this path goes to that other building.
It looks like the ones on the other side might just lead to the roof period.
Interesting. We've got some vents. Looks like some kind of gas processing facility. Hydrogen, maybe?
There's some cargo containers up towards the top there.
Yeah, sure enough. How the heck did they get up there?
Why is this place blown to all hell? Is probably the
No,
bigger
no.
question.
Yeah, I got a walkway to that other building over here.
Yep.
It's almost a walkway to the roof, but it's kind of blocked off. Kind of like it's fallen in. Oh, there's definitely
Think I
stuff
can,
high up, but have you worked out how to get there?
Yeah, I think I
Yeah,
have.
there's an
It's
oxygen farm up here.
looking dodgy as all heck, though. I don't know if this is gonna hold up long.
Yeah, it's always good when the floor's falling out.
Yeah, I mean, it definitely
Yeah.
is not in
Oh, yeah.
good structural shape. Oh, ammo. 1 round of ammo. That's useful.
And a little weird at the same time.
One thing of
Round.
explosive.
Yep, we got an explosive as well.
Oh, that's lovely.
What do you find?
There's some kind of control. What was that?
Oh. All right.
Trigger discipline, Mr. Texfire.
I was in a different menu on my HUD.
Path up to the roof, it looks like here as well.
I found some kind of control center, but nothing's turned on. So I can't tell what it's supposed to do.
And this is where that weird AI drone sent you, huh?
Supposedly. I was assuming it knew what it was talking about.
This was the coordinates that were encrypted on that data pad.
Yeah, the thing was also losing its mind.
Yeah, well, no.
I mean, at the same time, actually finding something at those coordinates does suggest it's where we're supposed to be. Now, what did it want us to do?
Besides, run out of suit energy. Wouldn't hurt to have a suit battery or two. I wonder if we can make those.
This other building's got power on it.
Does it?
Oh, there's cargo
Well, and there's got
boxes.
lights.
Yeah, it's the only one we haven't gone into at this point, so might as well.
So what was that other building across the walkway?
I don't know. I didn't go in there. I assumed someone did.
Spacebar did.
It was just some kind of control center, but everything was turned off, so I couldn't tell what it was supposed to be.
Wow, okay. Here's a gun.
Was a gun.
Yep.
Ooh. It's got an oxygen
Was-
supply.
All right.
After you, Mr. Spacebar?
Well, it had an oxygen supply.
Ah, right. Maybe, yeah. Sorry.
Is it safe?
Yeah, this first room is.
There's some odds and ends in these other. Well, that's useful. We can charge our suits at least.
There's a living quarters up here where I'm at.
Who would want to live in this?
I don't know. These shells have stuff on them, though. Thruster components, gravity components, superconductors.
State of this place. It looks like no one's been in here for
Craft
long
components would be
time.
useful. It was superconductors.
Odd thing
But
to
no-
just have lying around.
Mm-hmm.
Considering that parts of the other parts of this base look like they've been stripped. Yeah.
I mean, this doesn't look exactly in best of condition.
And for some reason, there's some wood paneling here.
Okay.
There's a window here, so how is this even air? Okay.
Yep, more parts.
It isn't. We went through a door downstairs, remember?
Hmm.
Yeah, it was connected at some point, but I think that either that broke or the Thunderhog maybe shot it.
There's more thruster components, gravity components, and superconductors.
Get out of here, stalker.
There's a refinery. Interesting. There's some rusty lab equipment. Interesting. What were they doing here?
I don't know, but what I do find kind of somewhat interesting is it's all still functional.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Especially a programming block over here.
Mm-hmm.
Server rack.
Have we got,
Might see if we can log into that and see if there's any files left over. I don't know what else we'd be expected
Yeah.
to find.
Looked like it was just tied to the door controls. Now, hang on. Speaking of doors, this one doesn't want to open.
Get out of here, stalker.
It's like it's
Smoking.
damaged. Yeah.
Anyone got a lockpick on them?
Yeah.
yep.
There. Open.
Hello.
Ah, yes. The universal lockpick.
Okay.
Definitely a drop-off point for something, but what?
Ooh, okay, that's uncomfortable to look down.
Don't jump too hard. Thanks, Mar.
Listen. It's been a while since we had a good workout.
No, I mean that drops a little far.
Yeah.
Okay, so why was the Thunderhog shooting at this?
Target
There
practice?
wasn't anything too valuable here.
I mean, was it attracted by the it's got power, it's got an antenna. Wonder if it saw the radio signal.
Look at this place. Oh, do you... No. Not buying that. This has been here for a long while. If they were just gonna go ham for a radio signal, they would have done that a long time ago.
You think they were chasing us and then caught the signal?
No, that doesn't really add up either. You saw where that location is. It's like 2 inches away. Williams claim they can see the blooming factory from there.
Yeah, but they didn't come from Williams Claim. They came from that other pirate spot that was closer to where we were
You'd
at.
imagine they talk to each other.
I don't know. Done a lot of things in my time, but piracy's not one of them. Well, I mean, up until I met you guys, so there is that.
Up until recent endeavors, yes.
Yeah, but before that, I was, you know, almost a model citizen. Honored freighter pilot.
Turret wasn't armed anyway.
I got a comfy couch. Tell you what, though, this place just asks. It's not answering any questions. It's adding them.
Have you Are there any production facilities on this? Anyone seen anything on those
Yeah,
lines?
there was this one building had a refinery I saw underneath the stairs.
Hmm.
But there is absolutely no ore or ingots in any of these crates.
I was wondering more from the angle of potentially making use of some of their stuff temporarily while we're here.
Oh yeah. Maybe we can look at the computer, see if we can get the computers to come up on that control room on the other building here. And see what this facility was used for.
It's probably a good idea. How did you get to it? Spacebar?
You gotta go in the main building here and then come up the catwalks.
Oh yeah, it's all the way at the top, wasn't it?
This way.
So did you go through the building or?
Yeah. Here.
Oh, there you are.
Probably turn our suit radios back on. I'm not seeing anything in close range.
Sure. Still seeing the IFF for that Thunderhawk though.
Yeah. But our suit radios don't have the range. It shouldn't pick up that. Unless it gets a lot closer. Okay. Ore detectors. Why are they building ore detectors into the building? This just gets weirder. Is it an ore detector? Yeah, it is.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's parts we can bring down at least.
Yeah, in theory.
Yeah, detector components. I'm more curious as to what this thing was supposed to be, though. 'Cause this is a serious control room for...
What on earth?
Get out of here, stalker.
Yeah, that's what I was saying when I walked in. It doesn't make any sense because it's all. It looks like there's supposed to be something projected here.
Yeah. Shit. Look at the state of this place.
Yeah, they obviously did something important here.
Get out of here, stalker.
My question is, what would they need that kind
Get
of
out of here,
hydrogen
stalker.
reserves for?
I'm not liking the look of this one bit. And I don't know, but I'm hearing some interesting noises. It's like what you described earlier. Like a clicking sound.
Mm-hmm. You know, the last time I saw a facility like this, it had a super collider. The gas,
Which is
the detectors. It's a large.
It's like a collider, but
it's like
super.
basic. It's a way of manufacturing exotic particles. If it is, it means that below us there's a couple of miles of tunnel work and a couple of cannons that will shoot off particles, run them around in a lake or in a ring that's surrounded by magnets that causes them to accelerate, and then once they accelerate enough, it smashes the particles into each other from opposite directions and makes exotic particles.
Okay.
I'm watching too many
So,
game
what
movies.
did you see this on like PBS or something?
I'm gonna say why exactly you know this is an interesting one.
Well, you see, you have a lot of time on some of the circuits on a freighter. Yeah, no, this is the way that they do advanced research, trying to find different particles that they can use for weaponry and fuel for exotic matter reactors. And
Well, that would explain why they wanted to do it out of the way of any nearby mining operations.
yeah,
Doesn't explain for a second why they'd be attacking the place. Or why it's in this condition.
no, I wonder if they had container failure, because look at all these hydrogen containers. That hydrogen, if they were keeping liquid hydrogen in those, they could be used to cool supermagnets, superconductors. But you let that much hydrogen loose in a building like this, give it a spark. I don't know.
Well, according to these, they've actually got about 50% of their hydrogen supply left, so...
I get that same sound down here.
Mm-hmm.
In particular around that center. That grid there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just picking up the sandstorm outside.
Yeah. Bloody wonderful.
Oh, that's what that... yeah, that clicking sound, that's not the radio. That's background radiation.
Yeah, backing off. Something putting out that much radiation interfere with our radios? That can't be good.
No, I mean built into my suit. Apparently the suit that you stole me has a old style Geiger counter for gamma radiation.
Well, apparently I'm missing that extra.
Look, they were pretty off the shelf, like, here's what you got. That's why none of them are the same color. You think they're all the same? No.
Yeah, I'm gonna back out. Because, yeah, we've got a couple of rims worth of release rate right near that grid.
Whatever happened here, it happened.
You want to hear a crazy theory?
No, but go for it.
So, did you remember when they were hush-hush a couple of years back about the rumors that the same technology that goes behind jump drives, they were going to potentially make personal jump drives?
Sounds fucking terrifying.
Like teleportation grids, and cut ships completely out of the circuit. You just basically jump from planet to planet surface to planet surface with cargo and stuff. Well,
Yeah, you've definitely been watching too many B movies.
you guys didn't hear about that research base that basically just half of it disappeared.
Wasn't that called like a movie, The Beetle or something? The bee, some sort of insect.
I think this is a government facility. I think we need to not be here.
Government or... It's a mighty
junker?
quiet place to be a government facility.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Not exactly the usual kind of defenses you'd expect at something like that. You know, big warning signs, wire fences.
I get
Well,
the distinct
not-
impression, if what Tex is saying is accurate, they didn't need warning signs. I think they'd assume that no one would be dumb enough to go anywhere near it.
Yeah, what does that make us then?
Yeah,
Yeah, well, pretty dumb.
dumb enough to go near it. I'd explain a thing or two about, well, the distinct
About-
lack of people.
Mm-hmm.
I'm getting a distinct vibe of we need to go.
Yeah, I mean, the radiation's not too bad this far from it, but it's definitely above background.
Anyone want to ride?
Yeah, I do.
I get the
What
distinct
were-
impression that we are not prepared for this, even if we're going for. I don't even know what to look for. Maybe we need to go and have another word with our droid friend.
Yeah, the question is why would a droid, an AI, be sending us to a secret research facility? Assuming that what it is, we didn't even find an entrance to the below part if there is a superconductor. I mean, if there is a super collider. Hmm.
I think I remember where we parked. Explain that somewhat strange construction technique as well.
Yeah, because I mean, it looks like a normal set of buildings, but it didn't look like them on the inside.
What if it was aliens?
Aliens.
Which ones? You can't just say what if it was aliens anymore. Which ones?
I don't know. There's so many of them. That can't really exactly run down the alphabet list of them these days.
Yeah. Interesting.
I mean, it could be the Clatnus, it could be the Verada, it could be the Nictos, it could be.
Oh, you don't think it was the Baratas, do you?
I hope not.
Well, there's that crashed ore carrier. Should we check it out while we're here?
Where's this?
On the other side of the facility?
Oh, across on that other mountain.
Sure, let's just stay away from that pirate location.
You know
And then
what?
maybe
I wonder,
on the way back.
wonder if it overflew the facility and then crashed.
You know that's really not a good sign for us, right?
No, I mean, I'm going to leave a note to my next clone not to do what I just did.
Great. All my kids are gonna come out with 3 arms now, aren't they?
Hey, could be handy.
At least they'll be well armed.
Mm.
I don't know whether I'm pissed off about the weather or glad for it. Cover wouldn't hurt right now. You're driving awful close to that freaky facility there.
We were
Yeah,
just
be fine.
inside it.
Well, yeah, but
Gold Rock.
we didn't know better at that point, did we?
Somewhere out there is the ground. I'm pretty sure it's there. It must be. It has to be. There it is.
So, If you really want gold, there is gold down here apparently. Let's go burying underneath this facility.
Are we hurting for gold? Because frankly, there were a lot of other gold patches we overflew.
I'm pretty sure we need it, but yeah, I don't want to go after that stuff. Maybe the detectors are even picking up the gold from the superconductors. If there is really a particle accelerator down there.
That would explain why there's nothing but boulders over there. If they drilled out the area to build tunnels for a collider. Oh man, nothing about that is good.
Well, hey. Didn't we just get given some rather unusual technology?
We did. Oh, you don't think they developed that there, do you?
I know. Just saying. There had to be a bit of a question how the hell Junkers get their hands on this in the first place.
Oh, whoa, what?
Come to a full stop and please proceed to the back landing pad for trading.
Okay.
Why
You
is
guys
everything
heard that
on
too,
this
right?
planet a droid?
It's not crashed.
It hasn't crashed.
No, I don't think so.
I think it just said hello.
Yeah, it said come aboard and trade.
Something about a back pad for landing.
Hello? Friendly?
Hi.
Oh, you better be friendly. That's a lot of guns.
Oh,
Ooh, yeah, that's
Captain Phillips, are you there?
ground control to Major Tom.
That is a lot. That's a lot of protection.
Yeah. I mean, it's
Yeah, it's not crashed. It's just literally sitting here.
Well then, let's go see what it wants.
Nice, Mr. Missile Turret. Nothing to see here. Just some friendly traders.
Looks like a giant oil tanker.
We're legitimately unarmed. That's a start.
And
It's running ads.
This is going to be your favorite place, isn't it, Tex?
Do they have alcohol?
No, I don't see them advertising alcohol so far.
Then how
Actually,
can it be my
it's-
favorite place?
Looks like it's showing Keen Studios propaganda.
Yep. I still don't understand what people see in Clan Cola.
Is this the symbol you guys were talking about?
No, it's different than what we had before. It was a fist symbol. That's
as opposed to a happy cargo container?
It's a shopping cart.
Get out of here, stalker.
Or is that a Pokeball?
Oh dear God! Please tell me we haven't landed on a space bay trader.
Let's go find out. Hello? Anybody home? Would you believe the answer's no?
Well, yeah, we've already
Yeah, actually, I
established
would.
that. Who knows what happened to all the people on the planet from fun things beneath the ground?
Contracts. ATM and a store.
Do they have platinum ore for sale? Uranium ore for sale?
I've got some credits with me. How much do they want?
598 credits per.
You know,
I don't think
don't
it
piss
was that
these guys
bad.
off either. I don't think I want to withdraw any money from this ATM.
Yeah, you know, they might steal your...
No,
You could just get
more-
shot in the brain and then they take it back
Yeah.
again.
Exactly. It seems like a
No,
bad spot.
I mean, that's definitely a one way of earning money.
10,000 credits. Hang on. While we're here, since I'm carrying some with me, make a deposit.
Guys,
What?
Hmm.
you should probably come up and take a look. I really don't think we need to piss this thing off.
We had already agreed that.
Yeah, but that was before we found out that it has shields.
Oh,
Why does everybody have shields and we don't?
I don't know.
because we haven't taken that driller to the professor yet.
That may be a priority.
So we can get some shields that sort of work.
It's better than no shields.
I mean, I would say that taking the shields off of this thing might be a little on the difficult side.
Not with that attitude.
There's a lot of guns on this thing. What kind of trading ship is this well armed?
The sort of trading ship that trades around here.
Like I said, Space Bay.
That's a fair statement.
Well, short of making another enemy, I don't think there's much to do with this one.
Nope.
We did at least find some uranium on our way here, didn't we?
We did, yes.
Yeah. So that's good.
Oh, there's a lot of oh yeah, ore, because they were selling ore listed in their manifest.
Don't think they're going to let us just nab that. I think they expect us to pay.
Yeah, no. The way we're getting that is if we're getting the whole ship, and I don't think we have the wherewithal right now to do that.
True, but we do have ourselves a rather nice.
Nor do I think we really want to piss off I don't think it's actually neutral to us right now. Not much of the universe.
All right, where to then?
I have no idea. We didn't find any answers here. We just found more questions.
That uranium spot is at least something that we should visit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they're working on.
We could carry
And
enough
the,
uranium just with what we got, cargo-wise, with us to make it worthwhile.
Let's see. I've got one for a uranium field with gold,
I don't have a lot of room in my.
and I got
cargo.
another silver uranium field. Yeah, so those
Get
are
out
both
of here,
about
stalker.
50 kilometers back towards base. Now, what do you guys think?
Well, I mean, we don't exactly have much of a reason to hang out in the wilds. I'd say we get what we need to get off this planet.
Yeah, there's a couple of these. What faction is SEMS?
No idea.
Get out of here,
Base
stalker.
Engineer Merchant Services. Interesting. heard of that company, but interesting that they have facilities here on this planet. Especially a ship that's grounded right by that facility that we just left. That's really interesting.
Is it? Like, did it just land over there, or are you talking about this one here next to us?
I'm talking about this one over here. Notice how the pirate didn't engage this one.
Probably knows better.
We've also got some VC ships that just popped in 3 kilometers that way.
Yeah, it looks like a convoy of some sort.
Void Corp.
Oh, those are big.
And defended.
All right. What do you say we head back to one of those uranium fields?
Another one of those sky fortresses. Yeah, let's get moving.
You guys have the GPS for it? Or do you want me?
I've got the one for
Legit
the
to you.
uranium and silver.
Yeah, I got one
I'll just
for
follow you
uranium
guys.
and gold. I'll All right. Oh, nothing like flying through rough terrain in a complete, almost blackout dust storm.
Mm-hmm.
It's not as bad as it was earlier. I can see the ground.
Yep.
That trip into the valley earlier, I literally could see nothing. The ground and the sky and everything else was exactly the same color.
Hell, at this rate, I'm not going to see a boulder until I'm literally right on top of it.
You don't think that your little AI buddy sent you to find the trading ship?
Nah. No, he sent us to that place. Part of me wonders if, in his own special way, that was his way of telling us what happened to the crew.
Could be.
Question is, why would it want us to know about a Black Ops research base? Or whatever it is, black site?
That's why I'm saying maybe that's what's happened to its crew.
Iron Boulder.
Ooh.
I was more warning Farrell since he said he couldn't see boulders.
No, I was not likely to now the storm's eased up a little bit.
Oh, okay.
Probably could.
Never mind.
Oh, I don't like doing this at night.
Yep.
Is that another landed ship?
Yep. Buying parts, selling ingots.
It's almost like they've just travel round on a schedule. Because look, there's another one, another 15 clicks out.
Mm-hmm.
And one every 15 kilometers or something silly like that. One every 7 kilometers, just to make sure they got the planet covered. They all drop in and then move on.
Yeah, but who on this planet's buying parts and selling parts and this one's flying? Okay.
Potentially no one. Automated trading service. It may well not be aware of what's happened here.
You're telling me that basically the whole planet except for pirates just up and disappeared?
Are you sure the pirates are even human?
Abandoned planet?
You think that's a remotely, you think that's an AI fighter ship that we saw?
Not sure, but
I mean, we've seen ships flying above, so there's ships flying above.
yeah, but nothing comes down. We've not
I
seen
wonder
anything.
if there's a reason why they're not
There's
landing.
never seen anything alive on this, like on the ground on this planet, except for us.
Hmm. Well, that's just a cheerful piece of knowledge.
And I wouldn't be surprised to find that, say, this place has... something went wrong at that facility. This place got abandoned.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know when, but got abandoned. Long enough ago that we're not picking up too much, like, unusual. We would have noticed if the radiation was too unusual out here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
If I was a pirate, planet full of abandoned facilities, no one
Yeah.
around,
Yep.
that's a mighty fine target. Especially
think
if you're stupid enough to not care about what happened.
If it was a government facility, they could have just moved everybody off to cover it up. Which doesn't make me happy to know that we're here and potentially having all that knowledge broadcast. Hooray.
How's it going, Farrell? Are you keeping up?
Not really. She's a bit bulky. Bit lighter now that I'm burning off some of the ice on board, but I'm about as fast on hover as I am on wheels.
All right, well, we can stop and let you catch up.
Hanging in there. Since I'm missing that one hover, I'm down at the nose, though, which isn't helping.
Did you lose one of the hovers?
Rough landing on the lake.
Ah.
There he is. Well, we need a plan. And I think we've kind of got ourselves one now.
What's that?
We grab some uranium. We grab some platinum. We grab some magnesium. We grab the red resources we came down here for, and we get the heck off this planet.
That sounds like a great plan. I'm a big fan of this plan.
I'd say
fill
shut
up
down our
the,
base, but leave it intact.
Fill up the gas transport. We can top off the hydrogen reserves in the ship. Should be close to full, actually. Hopefully, I don't know. I don't remember where the tanks were at. But fill that thing up with ice and hydrogen, and it's only got a single cockpit. I didn't know if you guys wanted to add some more to it, or if you wanted to build your own craft to get out.
I will almost certainly be trying to take the miner up.
Yeah, I think we need multiple craft because honestly, given what we know could potentially be waiting up there for us, the more craft the merrier.
That tanker is not going to be any good in combat. But we do have enough magnesium that, assuming we build something and arm it at the last minute, we could possibly have to shoot our way out.
I'm thinking rather than build something and arm it at the last minute, we all whack up together simultaneously some turrets, missile turrets on the base. That we know already that they'll come in and attack if we do that. Let's make sure when they arrive to attack, there's enough firepower to just blow them out the sky. Then we shut everything down and leave.
Okay. Yeah.
You're just driving.
Yeah. At this point, it's safer than using the hovers. Well, that and power's a problem too.
I wonder if we picked up enough parts to build you another hover.
I've got some gravity parts.
I'm carrying enough parts for another hover.
Yeah, let's fix you up.
Intentionally made sure I was doing that.
I think we got enough to build a couple from that base too.
Mm-hmm.
No, it won't take too long to do it because this thing can easily get itself in the air regardless. It'll still be just as slow though.
Where you at, Farrell? Oh, you're behind us. Gotcha.
Yep, I'm up with wasted.
I'm keeping an eye on him.
There's a spurt communication tower over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think we want to go there.
If we plan to stay, I'd say yeah, we do. But I don't think that's a good idea at this point. Let's remember why we came down here in the first place.
Yep, get enough resources to potentially arm the arm and fix the thrusters. And then go get that shield tech from the professor.
I'm somewhat intrigued to see how much damage control the producers are going to have to do after this one. I'm sorry, did we reveal something we weren't supposed to?
Yeah, did we accidentally reveal the government secret?
Government secret? Someone's secret just got out.
Oh man, how did I get 5 clicks away from you?
Coming up on that Barnes claim. Keep an eye out, I get too close, Farrell. It's to our left, but it keeps disappearing.
Yep, I've got eyes on it.
I don't see you guys anymore.
Yeah, because they're almost 4 clicks away. You see me?
No, not anymore. I think we're going to different GPS points.
I'm going to the gold uranium field.
Yep, that would be why.
Where are you going?
I'm just picking whoever had slights that I could actually see during that night there and the dust storm, and followed them.
I was just going to the one that Tex gave us.
Yep.
Which was
Okay,
the gold uranium field.
I found Farrell. I think.
Here's a uranium magnesium field.
Oh really? Hmm. I mean, uranium magnesium is not bad for making missiles.
It's not, but we're also still quite a long way from home.
Yeah, we are.
If we're going to load ourselves down, let's do that when we're near to getting back. Save the power, etc.
Ah, there's Farrell's red.
Did you get repaired already? Or do we need to?
Nope.
Okay, let's take Fix you up real quick.
This gonna help.
Yeah, I hope.
Oh, I'm getting shot at, but some. Oh no.
What?
Collins claim.
Are we that close?
I didn't even see it.
You alright?
Cockpit got shot, but the rest of my vehicle's down. I wasn't paying attention.
No.
I was trying to fix my braking thrust.
Okay. They're all off right now?
Yep, they're all off.
Okay.
They're leveling it out.
I'm 2.3 kilometers away from you guys and on my way.
Okay. Do you need help? Get your cockpit shut out?
Cockpit shut out, and I think the rest of my ride is gone, so I'm trying to get out of range of the turrets now.
Certainly don't see a beacon anymore.
Yeah, I don't see you. So can you get the rest of the way to us, or do we need to come pick you up?
That's not gonna matter because I just died.
No.
I had some power cells on me as well. Oh.
Well, something's definitely unfriendly.
Isn't it pretty much all unfriendly?
Yeah.
Shotgun?
Hey, look at the bright side. You don't have to worry about the radiation anymore.
I doubt it's even worth going over there. Try to rescue anything.
Yeah, what did you have on you? Anything?
I mean, I had stuff like I think I had some power cells on me and maybe some gravity components, but nothing too important. Some bottles.
Yeah, it's the problem with Ferraris. Fast, but fragile.
Yeah, it's not worth going over there.
Okay. Well, then let's. Carol, if you want to take the lead, we'll just keep up with you.
Hang on, because I don't think I have that GPS.
Oh, gold uranium field?
I've got the uranium mag field, but
Oh, well, here.
by the time you have to remember, I have to basically keep the accelerator
There you
forward
go.
here, so
I just sent it again.
stopping to hop in GPSs doesn't work very well. All right.
27.46 kilometers.
How long do we give them, do you think?
I'd say a couple minutes.
For what?
Apparently it became a race.
No. Not became a race, more just, I mean, there's not much point sitting off because I'll catch you up quite quickly.
Oh, how are you guys doing for power? We're at Ice Lake.
I think I'm alright.
I'm good.
I could be better.
Yeah.
Ooh, what is that?
Was what?
There's another one of those trading ships. Just popped in 3 kilometers ahead.
Got
Hovering over the ice
Fish
lake.
up ahead too.
Yeah, that's what it's on that ship. Interesting that this one's not advertising anything.
Oh, be careful of getting too close then.
It's definitely another one of those. Well, I say it's another one of those traders, but I'm not positive.
Doesn't look the same to me. Similar,
Uh-huh.
but not the same.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, similar in that it's got a lot of guns.
And it's got those two sort of upright pillar bits, but on the other ship they were yellow and red.
Oh, we got Wilkins' claim. Make sure to divert around it.
Yep.
I think that's the one that we ended up getting shot at a whole bunch. Hey, at least it's sunrise.
What's that out on the lake?
That's that ship I was talking about.
No. The Wilkins claim, I see.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Looks like a bunch of like independent buildings rather than...
Well, I mean, we could... That's not the one we're at. I mean, theoretically, it might be okay, but it's hostile.
Two turrets. Lots of small buildings. Probably not worth it.
I see at least one large ship turret.
Mm-hmm. There's two over there.
Are we there yet?
No.
What about now?
Well, I know who's doing all the mining.
I don't have a drill.
Lies.
Where were those shield interdictors designed? Remember that shield interdictor that police ship had?
Said they had.
Well, our jump drive was not working.
That's a jump interdictor, though.
Okay, sorry, jump interdictor.
I don't know. Was there something about those things largely being pulled off the market because of problems, though, too?
Yeah, I mean, definitely. I mean,
Well, if I remember rightly, the problem was they tended to inhibit their own ship as well, which
yeah,
at times is not quite what you want.
it's not ideal, no. I noticed that trading faction has a number of combat ships floating around too.
As I said, I'm willing to bet that's fully automated. They just show up when needed.
You okay there?
Yeah, just a little power starved. We're all good. sounds like my hydrogen engine's not actually doing anything. Oh, there we go. Yes, unfortunately this is the point at which we've run out of the battery power.
I've got some more ice if you need some.
Ditto.
I only now
Have
just had to
plenty
turn
ice.
on my...
I've actually found part of the reason why I've been going so slow is I need more oxygen generators on this craft. The second I turn them off, I get some good thrust. The minute I turn them on, I'm limping.
There enough stuff in that front box to build a second battery?
Maybe.
Boy, we got another one of those ships.
Mm-hmm. I'm passing wide of it.
Oh man, that is big. Not quite as big as the Vanguard, but pretty darn close.
Maybe hang it off the other one on the back?
That's what I'm trying to do, yeah.
Hey, you've got some power. Oh, never mind. Sorry.
Ouch. Too soon there.
And I... Oh, well.
Thank you very much.
Mm-hmm. It's turned the wrong way, but that'll be alright.
Yeah, I'd go down there if you're going to do that. Just to be a little more... or a little less likely to come sliding off the top next time I accelerate.
You know, the more I think about it, the more I think you're probably right. I can't imagine any other reason why there would be a world with this much ore and resources just sitting here with nobody doing anything with it.
At least we think. No one we've come across. I'm slightly surprised to find that there's no... all we've found on this planet so far has been relatively small outpost type stuff. Ships. Specific facilities. It hasn't actually come across anything that might be...
Like a massive mining operation or anything.
or a city.
Some kind of a wreck back we're passing.
Wreck?
Way off to our right. Oh yeah, something.
I see it. Hang on.
Uh,
Yeah, sorry. Oh, wow.
Alright, I'm looking
Might
for
be-
the closest.
Might be actually worth visiting.
Alright, this is about as close as I can see to the uranium.
I've got about
Or-
100 under where I'm at right now.
Okay, I got about 80 underneath me.
what is that?
It's a small outpost. Small little, almost, for want of a better word, house. Far side of the main building to me currently is a turret. Whether that turret is functional, well, the rest of the base doesn't look very functional, so potentially not.
You guys want us to come to you?
Should be alright, this place isn't big.
You say that. I'm seeing a lot of smoke.
I'm seeing something more exciting than smoke. I'm pretty sure what's underneath that smoke is reactors.
Ooh. You want me to run in and see if there's any,
I'm bringing us down. Give me 2 secs, I'll go in with you.
Okay.
You sure you don't want any help?
Oh, it's
Honestly-
firing at something. Yeah.
Interesting. Well, that answers that question at least.
Mm-hmm.
Is it armed? Yes. Yes, it is armed.
Okay. Good to know.
I'll have a go anyway. Hang on, let me see what I'm carrying.
I'm not carrying anything.
Weird.
Yeah, funny that.
I'll tell you what, if you guys don't need us over there, I'll work
I've
on
started-
making access to that uranium.
Yeah, I've started actually drilling down here. There's a hole behind my rover I started.
Okay. I'll be there in a second.
Yeah, definitely got a turret on the top of it as well.
Still seeing tracers. It's still shooting at whatever that drop pod is.
Yeah, I can see the flashes from it. I'm trying to get the building in between me and that.
Just watch your step as you start to get further down, Tex. You're gonna need
Yep.
jump shoes.
Oh, you didn't spiral it.
I tried to spiral it, and apparently I dug down a bit deeper than I thought I was. It's steeper.
I've got an upgraded drill if you want me to take over.
That's going pretty quickly. Only 20 some odd meters.
So far, it seems to be ignoring us.
Yeah, I'm kind of fine with that.
Getting kind of steep there again.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Oh, who's that thing that's moving though? Oh, that's its turret. Huh.
Sneaky, that entire structure is a turret. Interesting. Ah, damn it. Wasn't reactors.
There we go. Uranium.
However, that is.
Do we risk it?
See if we can work out if they've got any other power source. I can see a battery underneath, but is there anything else?
2 solar cells. Yeah, there's several batteries over here.
Hmm.
Ooh, it's a big vein too.
And we could try and take out the turrets.
Ironically, I think that big one might not be too difficult. Got to be held on by something, right?
I'm more worried about this Gatling one right here.
That one is more of a concern. Yeah.
I can go for it. I'm right here. If you're ready.
Earl, where you at?
I just went topside. Need to recharge.
A little bit concerned about how close the vehicle is.
Well, I shall sit on this turret and act like nothing is going on.
I put the second grinder in my inventory.
Excuse me.
All right, going back down.
All right, it's over 800 away now.
Okay.
All right, I think I'm going to dump all my remaining ice that's not in the hydrogen engine or generator, and make room for more ore.
If you want to stick it in my vehicle, I've got room in my O2 gens.
Okay, will do. Top you off.
Mm-hmm. Top me off in anything extra you want to throw in there. I've got the capacity for it, so...
Oh, well, I mean, I just was thinking about maximizing our load of uranium and gas.
Yeah, except I'm going to need that to get back. All the ice we can get.
Okay, well, I got a fair amount.
She's a thirsty vehicle.
Are you going to?
2 search.
Okay.
I have an idea.
Uh-oh.
Well, that turret's only a concern if it can turn, right?
Yeah.
So what if I build a few bits on it to prevent it from turning?
I don't think it hit us anyways. It doesn't look like it has any elevation to turn down.
Boy, that sounds like famous last words.
Possibly not, but I'm just thinking it could be a nice technique for preventing any further issues.
All right, both your H2 generators are topped off. You want me to drop the rest of the ice in one of your containers there, Farrell?
Mm-hmm. Go for it. I don't seem to be having much luck actually getting much uranium either.
Yeah, most of it was just dissipating. It's like it's a very thin vein.
Right, that's no more elevation for you. Oh,
Okay, how do
Ignore
I
that.
get into your storage, Farrell?
You can get into it from the drill.
What'd you do?
I mean, I can get to the drill.
Yep.
I'm inside the turret now, and there's a very convenient-looking rotor head in front of me.
Oh.
Sort of thing
Yeah,
that
you
would
have
cut
to-
the entire top section off and destroy its power immediately, you know?
Hang on a sec. Have that working.
Well, I'm gonna go sit on the Gatling just in case.
Yeah, let's take that apart as well.
Okay, I'm in position.
I should take out the, it means the interior on the top of this will go at the same time.
Oh, whoa,
Yeah.
hey.
That's okay.
Thought I was falling in the hole.
You ready?
Yep.
You fall forward just a little bit, Farrell?
3, 2, 1, go.
Yeah, should be able to get to it from the bottom now, I think.
Oh, good. All right. Well, that's all the
it's
ice.
non-functional.
I got extra.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and just fill up straight with uranium.
Well then.
Huh, that was easy enough.
Who owns this base?
I-Core, according to the HUD. I lost 30 points with them.
Cool, I haven't seen Icor in a while. Sounds good. It's not to piss off someone who's actually here.
Anybody remember what the conversion is from ore to ingots for uranium,
No clue.
depending on purity?
Yep, no clue. Not messed with that in a long time.
Mm-hmm.
Well, should we start tearing down this reactor and take it with us?
I guess so, yeah.
Looks like most of these doors are locked.
Yeah, I'm just trying to look through the windows to see if there's anything in there actually worth going in to get, and it doesn't look like it. A med bay, a cryopod, and that's about it.
Yeah, nothing important.
I'm thinking what we want from here is that reactor and potentially the upgrade things attached to this refinery, depending on what they are.
They were speed and power.
Yeah, we needed yield if we can find the parts.
Hmm.
I think I already had
Something-
speed on there. Farrell, if you, I'll just finish up with this uranium vein if you want to work on the gold.
Okay, sounds good.
How
Okay,
much do we want of each? I'm gonna fill mine entirely to the top with uranium. So,
Ooh, that's a lot of reactor components. Nice.
Yeah.
assuming I can still fly with it.
Yeah, I suspect we're gonna need probably a lot less gold, honestly, because I have a feeling we're probably not gonna need quite as much uranium as gold. That makes sense.
Yep.
Inventory full.
I'm full. I think, well, short of getting ingots out of it if it has any.
Yeah. Let's look a little bit more room, see if I can catch it before it falls into the earth. Oh. Oh. Got him.
Nice.
Which is good because my energies are really low. Oh.
Hi.
Ooh, 70 ingots.
I can hear you, but I can't see you.
I think we should put a reactor on here before we leave.
If you've got ingots, that's a bloody good idea. I might actually make the journey back.
I'll stick it down there. That's fine.
Let's. Okay. I'm gonna stick it on top of the port on top of the box at the front.
Oh. Just thinking back there could be a little bit more protected.
Yeah, but I think it removes any way of feeding it, because that's the only
True.
access port from the rear there. Oh, you can just about get the one between the seats. Ignore me.
Yeah, gold. Gold.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Might as well put a second one on just in case. Oh, there's no cargo back there though.
Oh man. Well, if we don't get enough with this trip, we could absolutely
On the side
maybe-
here.
We could bring the miner back out.
Oh yeah, get this in no time.
Yep.
Computer, 10 computers. There we go.
Righty then. That was lightning.
Lightning.
Yep.
Hmm.
That's not good.
Ooh, now it's speedy.
Mm-hmm. You got 38 days of power.
I think that's probably lying. The engine's on.
Oh.
There you go.
Ah, there we go.
Don't wind up the CMS on this planet. They're
All
everywhere.
right. I've got some extra motors and steel tubes. I'm going to dump them to maximize the uranium. Don't really see any point in hauling that stuff back to where we've got a bunch of iron. Maybe keep the metal grids.
We got plenty of metal grids back at base.
Yeah,
haven't
we've
we?
got tons
Of all
metal
the
grids.
things we've got.
Yeah.
That's the thing we have the most of.
Why is the dust going up? That's really
Who
weird.
says it's dust?
Yeah, whatever it is, it's going up.
Bit of radioactive fallout, never hurt anybody.
Mm-hmm.
So what we got here?
We got ourselves one gnarly hole.
A hole. Lovely.
Well, you know what holes in the ground lead to? Adventure.
Just watch your step on the way down. Some of the steps are a bit of a doozy.
I wouldn't call those steps.
I see. Accuracy rating 50%.
It got us there.
All right, assuming this thing can actually move, I've got like 27,000 K of ore and a couple of big piles of components. We do the same thing on yours, Farrell. I'm going to go ahead and dump those motors and large steel tubes and everything.
Yeah.
These drills aren't too effective.
Nope. No, they're definitely not.
If you guys want to work on the gold, I think uranium's not looking too bad.
Might as well do some gold somewhere near to home, right?
We've already tapped into the gold that's down there by them.
How are we coming on that gold? I think we've got about 30,000 uranium now. Let me switch over to that, or
I have 1.67 thousand. So not a whole lot.
your passenger seat holds 3,000 liters? Holy crap. Well, let's fill that up.
Inventory full.
It's remarkable how steep a slope you can walk up when the gravity's this low.
Right?
I am still seeing lightning in the difference.
Mm-hmm. Because it's still doing it.
You're not afraid of the lightning, are you?
I'd just rather if it didn't hit my vehicle. Right, so just to raise this question, what are we collecting all this gold for?
I thought we were short on it.
No, if we've got to repair the
Gold
dump
for
drive,
electronics and jump drive and superconductors and...
yeah.
Literally just a jump drive then, Roger.
Well, just in case
we've-
we've got to repair it, because we take damage on Vanguard and we lose it.
I think we were talking about adding a second one so we can increase our jump range, did we not?
I'm aware, I'm just saying, like, that's all we actually need it for. If it's not used for anything else we're going to make use of.
Not
In fact,
those,
well, my point being, we are far more far better off getting platinum and magnesium than we are spending loads of time getting gold. Because platinum is thrusters and magnesium is guns.
Okay, well then I'll just fill up with uranium then.
It sounds like we're probably done on uranium as well, because if we're going back to Vanguard, Vanguard's actually got uranium. We came down here for platinum and magnesium.
Yeah, we should have enough uranium to get us back up into orbit.
Okay,
If
well
you
I'm
got
definitely
30k uranium, that's more than enough.
yeah, almost 40k now.
Oh, hello. We got an Ajax up there.
Yeah, I was watching him. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if we've got enough gold, let's put it on out. Did we have a platinum GPS? Can't remember.
Yeah, there wasn't. There's some not too far from base.
For platinum, okay, I've got that one. Yeah, it's really close to the
Yeah,
base.
'cause we drove there and mined it.
Well, in that case, let me see if this thing will actually lift off with this much ore on it.
That Ajax is taking fire from something. Looks like its shields are going
His
off.
shields are on. Yeah, it is. Look directly behind him.
Yeah, that
The ship
heli
following it
platform.
is a heli platform from the junkers.
I wonder if, no, there's no way there's enough time for them to do enough contact between each other to fall out of the sky.
I don't know. They're hitting each other pretty hard.
Well, that might answer that question.
I just saw you take a little tiny leapfrog there, and considering that it does kind of look like a red toad right now, it was rather appropriate. Need to offload some?
Let me see. I think I may have some thrusters off. There we go. No, it's not going to be quick, but it will get me back. Yeah, it'll do it.
All right, so where are we off to?
I think heading towards home plate.
Mm-hmm.
There is platinum ore at 43 kilometers. We could, I think that's an actual another field, but I could be wrong. I'm not positive.
We have a platinum field left right by our base.
Yeah.
Oh, well then let's do that.
It's the magnesium that was the one we were after, and I think we ended up finding some not far after leaving base. Like a proper underground one.
Let's see. Yep.
Have it there. Magnesium deposit that is like so close to home base that it's showing up as the same marker.
Oh, well that's ironic. Okay. Well, let's do that then. ready when you guys are.
I've got the GPS for the base on the screen, but I can't actually see it. Oh, there it is.
Oh yeah, she's a little portly now. To be fair, given her origins, the fact that she can carry this much ore is pretty amazing. I mean, she started off as a lawn chair that flies.
And she ended up as a launcher that flies.
And carries 40,000 something uranium ore on it.
Hmm.
And looks totally adorable doing it.
Sure.
Beep, 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 beep.
You know, showing us off is usually how you wreck, right?
No, I thought that was going near pirate bases.
I mean...
So, that thing that was getting shot at by the helicarrier, did the helicarrier stick around?
No, it took off.
Yeah, both of them took off.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
it
the
wasn't
helicarrier's-
disabled.
The helicarrier's right above us.
I know, I'm trying to pretend it's not there, so it...
Ah.
Besides, that's... You said they were junkers, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's the same people that the drone's a member of, right?
Wait, so why is one of your hover engines turned off?
I think it's off. I think it's broken.
Oh. Can we stop for snacks?
Where would you like to pull over? You know, a good place around here. Maybe get ourselves a. Oh, I could do with a grill actually.
Hmm.
A good steak, maybe, or some ribs.
At this point, I would do a settle for a Nicky D's. Been eating Soylent Green too long.
Yeah, it's kind of growing on me.
Like a third arm.
Oh my! Pull it back, Farrell. Pull it back.
Yeah, I got it.
Good recovery. Three clicks down from Saturn and a left turn at Uranus. Fighting Beaver Lodge. If it's a niblet, we have it. I see what you mean about the ads, Spaceman.
Oh, right.
You guys still have that turned on your suits?
Mhm.
Not entirely sure how I end up this high up so much of the time.
Probably because you drive it like you stole it.
Hey! No littering.
Oh.
Now it hits the ground.
I'm leaving a trail so we can find our way home.
I wonder if this thing can do a barrel roll.
I don't think that's a good idea.
That's
Just
how you.
saying.
That's how you end up ferreling your ship.
Yeah.
It's certainly how I end up without a spacebar, chucking stuff off the back of it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
You hit me with a motor, I'm going to be really perturbed.
It's not motors. It's steel plate.
A somewhat irregular bombing run. Oh, it's quite slow.
Mm-hmm.
It's quite slow. Oh dear.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we'll not do that again. I did technically make it, but...
Technically. Mm-hmm.
Nope.
I don't think you
another
get many
training ship.
style points for that one.
And then he immediately goes into another one.
No problem here.
How you doing, Farrell? We're not leaving you behind, are we?
I don't think so.
Kinda, a little bit.
A little bit.
I can slow down.
I'm just coming up on the Reliant right now.
Yeah, you're a couple of clicks behind. Spacebar. I can see it in the shadow.
I don't know what you're talking about. I've been sitting here the whole time, my hands in my pockets.
There you go, the feed's got it.
I can drive along on the wheels and make good progress and relatively have control until it randomly spirals out of control. Or I can be on the hovers and just keep pulling hard to the right constantly. The control rig on this thing is hosed.
I've got to be honest, I think the idea with the hover engines was that they would to replace the wheels, not supplement them.
And what are you supposed to land on?
I
Skids.
don't know. Landing gear?
Skids.
Yeah, skids. How well do those hold up typically on rough terrain?
They've been fine so far.
I did lose one.
Did I not hear you just a moment ago say that you think your hovers are damaged?
One of my hover engines is broken, yes. How about yours? How did those wheels protect your hover engines?
Mine did quite well. I only lost a battery and a hover engine.
Okay.
Considering that this vehicle is much heavier and has been carrying more than everything else,
You weren't carrying
and has
anything
been
on the
able
way
to,
out.
and has been able to, when the dust has been so severe that hovering is not recommended because you can't see where you're going, been able to drop to my wheels and be able to see where I'm going.
Fine, I'm leaving him behind.
He's ahead of us now.
Yeah, I was about to say,
think.
he's ahead of us now.
I mean, for a little bit. Oof. Those hover engines are definitely a little trust fall situation because you look like you're about to smash on the ground, and then the closer you get, the farther they push you away.
You do tend to rock quite close to the ground as well, to be fair, Tex.
Yep, it's true. Could increase my height a little bit. See, what do we got?
Oh. I left the braking engines on.
Good job.
There we go. Hi. Incoming hole.
Mm-hmm.
Cliff begins where I am now. And it is a steep one.
That's a ravine. Oops.
What did you do?
Nothing. Ah!
Think fast, spacebar. While you're there,
That was
can you whack
quite
some
the
ice in
jump.
my hydrogen engine?
Okay. It says you're 100% full. I put some more in your oxygen generator.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Need it in there.
Okay.
You're leaving Pharaoh behind again.
All right.
How fast are you doing?
Currently nothing.
Okay.
Why?
Just doing some quick modifications on the fly.
Well, not on
As
the fly.
in you
On the
crash?
stop.
Nope, I'm actually not stopped.
Okay. You need us to wait up for you?
I'm maintaining about 50 at the moment. Just holding it back a bit.
Okay. He's on his move again.
Mm-hmm.
What are you shooting at?
I don't know. Felt like about that sort of time, you know?
I've completely lost sight of you guys. How far are you from the Platinum Ore?
41.
Oh, I'm 35. Are we going to the same one? Or dash Platinum?
I'm going to base.
I'm going to magnesium at the base, yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm 41 and a half away from home plate. There's an ocelot.
Yeah, I'm
4
40
kilometers
away,
ahead.
and I'm only doing about 43 at the moment, so you guys are slowly catching up.
I see on the horizon.
Friendly? Seems so.
Guess you're gonna find out real quick. He's right there on the other side of the rise.
Yeah, I think we're good. And if we're not, the first person that gets shot in the head is spacebar, so probably alright.
Yeah, probably just fine.
That crashed or anything?
No, it's just sitting there.
Perfect.
Got a small turret on the top. That's about it. Yeah, you know, I never got to the point. I never thought I'd get to the point where I'd be a little freaked out by people not chasing us all the time.
You just had to say something, didn't you?
Welcome to whatever we're calling this planet. I guess we get to name it, given there's no one else here to argue.
Planet, get the hell out of here.
Planet not recommended for human consumption.
Planet Armageddon out of here.
No. But.
A pretty sky in this planet, if nothing else.
Mm-hmm. Though that moon keeps making me want to play billiards.
And maybe a bit of golf.
Yeah.
If that's your billiards ball, then you're probably time to replace it, to be honest.
Yeah, you know. Yeah,
It's
fair enough.
seen better days.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Right, and then in the interest of expediency, maybe we should take a 2-second break and just arrive back at home rather than
Make them live
drive
for the next
another 30 kilometers of us just driving in a straight line in the dark. I mean, it is fun, don't get me wrong, in a sort of I hope I don't crash kind of way, but that's about it. And I think we can safely say at this point, if we were gonna crash, we probably would have done so.
Mm-hmm.
As opposed to doing loops and the like.
Fair enough.
So yeah, hold up. Let's find our way home through quicker means. It says right before smashing into a lake. No. Don't underestimate the hover engines and what they're capable of soaking up. There's an argument, and I saw people talking about it in chat earlier. There's a distinct argument that we could put hover engines on the Vanguard and it would survive the drop.
Probably.
That's how strong hover engines can be.
Mm-hmm.
It's got like an inverse force response. So basically, the faster you are falling, the more force it
Harder it
applies
pitches you out.
in reverse. And so even some really ridiculous stuff can be survived just by trusting that the hover engines are actually going to do the job.
Is anything loaded? There we go.
Teleportation technology, Spaceball. It's clever stuff.
Oh man, that's what we found. Teleportation technology. Do we want to pull up a little short so we can arrive on camera?
Not particularly.
Okay. That was a long trip.
Spaceball. You're not carrying anything important, are you?
Doesn't sound like a loaded question at all.
That's the part where you wonder, has he rigged my seat as an ejection seat question?
Next level teleportation technology. See, he's teleported. Did you throw some ice at me?
No. Maybe.
Turn around, there's a bit of ice rolling across it. I see how it goes. Hey, I did you a favour, that's way easier than getting back using Spectator.
I'd actually just gotten
Oh, right.
my Spectator over here. The base is not loading in for me. Come on now. I'm literally standing here as he...
Yeah, it's gonna take a while.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the
Your
weird thing
wheel's
is-
intentionally not welded, Farron.
Well, yeah. It's the
Okay.
latest look.
I was just checking, and that wasn't some sort of weird space engineer's fun.
No, it's the latest look. Unwelded wheels. Completely normal, you know? It's kind of like, you know, the people do weird sorts of hubcaps and everything and under vehicle lighting. Well, this is the new look. Ultralight wheels.
Ultralights. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm gonna have to hand unload this
Totally
thing 'cause
did,
I can't. It can't actually hover all the way back to the roof and lock in. So
Totally
Definitely
didn't
got
just...
a rover vibe to it.
Yeah, totally didn't
A
just
flat packet.
add those in at the last minute just because I was getting frustrated with how the vehicle was handling and decided to get rid of the stuff that was not handling well.
Is there-
Totally not that.
What happened to the
I like it. But talk to me.
Now we
Nouns.
have a parking spot
verbs.
right underneath the roach. Like there was a giant metal grid here, and now it's gone.
Oh, yeah. The ramp's gone. Somebody came by while we were out and nicked our ramp. What the
Actual
heck?
I don't know if it was connected to the base, so I wonder if it despawned.
Oh,
I think
we
it
might have got
was.
trash cleaned up because it didn't have power or anything.
Yeah.
Bloody trash.
Well, that was a bad spot anyways. It's kind of hard to pull into there.
Trash cleanup. I've been picking up my parts. I don't know what you guys are talking about. You know, like my empties and. You know, give a hoot, don't pollute.
Yeah, stream. Consider that to have been a time lapse. You just watched us time lapse back, or something like that. I don't know.
It was a montage.
Except without the fun music.
To be honest, I could stick on the intro to last episode, and it would essentially be the same thing.
Montage.
Driving montage, just said it backwards.
Why are they driving backwards? Don't worry about it. I want to take the miner out, miner and the roach out to get that platinum.
Might not be a bad idea to do that eventually, yeah.
I mean, that would give us time while this uranium is refining. Let's see if I can actually put this thing up to the roof for the rest.
Alright, so we got a plan.
I pick up some more ice.
Get that thing loaded up. Where's the nearest magnesium? How far do we end up being from it? 4.6. Want to drive out with me, Spacebar, and we'll grab a nice chunk.
Yeah.
Take the roach. And miner.
Oh, hey, hi.
Seems to be a weird anomaly going on with the roach.
Hmm.
What do you mean?
To break character, I am phasing into the blocks.
Yeah, I'm having a glitch too.
Roger that. Reload time.
Yeah, let me just paste the rover back in.
That's weird because I'm not having any problems, but
Do it for me, Spacebar. I want to see.
Let's see what? What?
You phasing into blocks.
What? On my screen, I'm inside this block. Yes, so are you.
That's interesting because I just see you standing on a battery.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, it looks fine for me, but my ship is definitely not flying now.
I wonder if I disconnect from the base, if that'll,
So that I'm sure that'll be just fine. Ever?
Timber.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, okay, that fixed it.
Okay, cool. Hasn't fixed our disappearing platform problem, but hey.
I can't believe someone stole that out from underneath the rover.
Of all the things to steal as well.
Where's that magnesium at?
To the left. Follow along the edge of the lake, basically. Dead ahead.
I'm tired. I'm gonna take a real quick nap. I'll be
More
back.
left. There you go.
Like towards that mulberry?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, same direction. The magnesium's just a bit closer than that.
Okay. I don't remember us passing any magnesium. It feels weird being on wheels again after hovering for so long.
Imagine how it's going to feel to be running around in a spaceship.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
800 meters out, bit to your right.
Silicon. Nickel. And...
Ice. Sweet, the mother lode.
there she is.
One magnesium, please.
You just damaged my lights.
I did. Oh, sorry. Yep, I did.
I really should have made that hole for you,
Just a tiny bit larger.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Over optimize.
Something like that. Like it was the lights, not the batteries.
Going down.
There it is.
Come here, you tasty, tasty ammo.
It's a pretty good sized vein of it too.
Good positioning as well. He managed to drop me dead on that. Ah, sneaky.
Oh, that's a thin ribbon of it.
Mm-hmm.
If you can make that hole wide enough, I might be able to get my rover down there.
Pretty narrow enough profile that it might be able to exploit the vein a bit better.
What we should
Depending on how much
do
we want.
is build a giant tower with a rotating drill and spiral our way down there.
And that sounds hard. I bet you that's not something you could do on the first attempt. Not well, at least. It'll take you a few attempts to pull something like that off. And I bet you even at the end of it, it's not as efficient as it could be.
No, it would be more efficient to just simply build a pole straight down and put in an elevator system and...
I don't know, you tend not to be
Yeah,
able to
that's
get
it.
cars up and down an elevator system.
The cool factor too.
Well, I mean, there is the cool factor. No doubt about that.
Stop dropping things.
I don't know what you're talking about.
And jam up
It's
the
feral.
drills.
It's feral.
I can't close.
I don't think so. Yeah, I think you're getting mostly rock out of that attempt there.
No, it's gone in. There you go, see?
Well, that's almost 50,000 K uranium. And I had enough materials to put on 2 yields and 2 speeds, so that should be doing okay.
Pulled out a little stone to make you a bit lighter.
Okay, now that wasn't me.
Yeah, Farrell's dropping the big stuff now.
No, I got behind you and I pulled out some stones, so that way you're not as heavy.
saw.
You already got 51K of stone in there.
Yeah, and that stone is what means we don't have to mine silicon and that sort of stuff.
Well, literally silicon only and nickel and...
Iron. Silicon, nickel,
Well,
iron.
yeah, but iron, we've got a whole mine of that right next to our base. It's called the Wreck.
This is a lot quicker. Thank you.
Surprised at how well that light works.
I actually kind of need that.
I thought that was going to be at a bad angle, but that actually ended up being the box described as a 30-degree angle light.
Okay, as it goes, it's not Not a bad vein.
Hmm.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, I think we're not doing too badly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we're probably alright for now. It's about 250k magnesium.
Oh, oh.
Oh wow.
I thought we were going for platinum.
No.
Oh, we need platinum too, though, don't we?
Potentially, but we already have some of that. We've already mined platinum.
Not seeing a lot.
Well, what did it get used on? Because we mined an actual vein of platinum.
Hmm.
I don't know, but we've got about 420 platinum ingots. I'm seeing in inventory.
I could have sworn we had like a ton of that.
Mm-hmm.
You need to come this way towards me a little bit. Oh, never mind. You're good. Oops.
Looking alright?
Okay. All right.
Careful as you pull forwards.
Do we want to go back? I guess we'll go back straight to base. Never mind.
Actually, a suggestion would be to pull backwards. You're going to have a bit of a better control that way around, I think.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Looking at our current resources, not including the gold and the uranium that we're refining right now, we're at 17k gravel, 4k iron, 3.3k nickel, just shy of 3k silver, 2.3k silicon, 420 platinum ingots, and 171 gold ingots.
Let's get back.
I'm feeding it a bit of magnesium because I came back with a bit small load out of your miner. I'm getting some of that mined up or refined right now.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Let's get back because we need this processing.
Can you pop out because it's saying that the miner is taking control?
I am the masterer.
There we go.
Oh wait, I actually found some more cobalt,
Nope.
so we're not as bad as I thought we were.
As soon as you get back in. Yeah, as soon as you get back in, I lose control.
All right. Passenger on this one then, Roger.
Oh, I can feel the weight difference.
Good. Means we did our job.
Might be worth the resources to make another refinery. Get those operating in parallel. What do you guys think?
Probably.
Use the basic refinery for the magnesium. We got tons of it.
Can the basic refinery do magnesium?
Yep, it's doing it right now. I just
Okay,
swapped
cool.
it around.
Even with that speed chip, that gold and uranium's going slow.
Yep. Again, we don't necessarily need to process it down here. Honestly. We have much better processing facilities on the Vanguard.
That's true. I mean, we can process it until you guys have your escape ships ready to go.
Connecting back to base is going to be interesting since the someone stole my parking spot.
Be fine.
Will it though?
Yeah, it'll be fine. I'll make you something. Too high or high enough? Can't remember how high your connector is on that sucker.
I don't know. I
3
can't see
blocks
where
above the
you're at.
ground, or
Oh, it says you're taking control again.
Sorry.
I really wish they'd fix that bug in the control software.
you are too far to your left. Need to be move over like a block to your right.
If you stick your handbrake on for a second, spacebar, I'll get rid of the miner and go and dock that up.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll take a lot of weight off of that.
Mm-hmm. All right, he is clear. There you go. You're lined up pretty well. Going. A little more. Oh. Can you kneel your rear tires any?
Yeah, hang on a second.
Go ahead and put on your handbrake. You'll line up as soon as you
I
lower
do.
that rear axle.
I get the distinct impression the Farrell's now taking his car to space.
What would make you think that?
Herbie
I
the
know
Love Bug
you.
goes to space.
Ah, looks ropey. Just saying. So very much not the right angle.
Yeah, well, someone stole my parking slab.
I like that
just
it's
see this-
evolved to a parking slab now.
Should have wrote down where my wheel settings were. Okay.
In regards to platinum, by the way, I suspect that is the correct number. What with how thruster component takes 0.13 platinum and rocket takes 0.01 platinum. 421 sounds like quite a lot in those circumstances. Given that, you know, thruster components at least, 1 platinum ingot is 9 thruster components.
So how are we planning to get off here, off this planet?
I figured we fly.
Well, I know that. I mean, what? I know we've got your moldy bread loaf out here.
Moldy bread loaf. It's gorgeous. What are you talking about? Zardoz? Don't listen to Zardoz.
I didn't say it was ugly. Just
It's
You
almost
said
got
a
more thrust in
moldy loaf.
every direction than down.
I mean, it's got... Yeah, no, it's designed for multiple environments.
right.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to think that it can get out of trouble as fast as it can get into it.
Well, I've got an idea.
Uh-oh.
Flee for your lives.
There is a surprisingly large amount of stuff that's not accessible. Is this connected up properly, Tex?
What? It should be.
Because I can't drag
It
anything
did-
to anywhere in
Did
it.
somebody disconnect it? Down below?
I don't
I wonder
know.
if something broke.
No one's been down there, Tex.
Well, then it should be connected.
Not a single one of us has been back to base. I think. Well, as I said, I can't drag anything to anything in it. You've also got it set to access denied, so that's almost certainly why.
Well, since you didn't call it Moldy Bread Loaf, I guess I can give you access.
Yeah, your connector is not owned by, it's not shared to anybody, so no one can drag through it.
I see. Set up a toll booth. None shall pass.
None!
Now you're not connected.
Yeah, I'm fixing the ownership. Okay, am I connected now? Does it work now?
No.
Then what the hell?
Yeah, nothing from other grids can be dragged in. How do you get to the stuff underneath?
You gotta go in. I mean, it looks like it's all connected.
Get out of here, stalker.
Did I screw up in how I did it? Ha ha ha! You son of a bitch. Hey, how about now?
Yep.
Yeah. When I originally built it, I didn't actually intend to pass inventory through that point, so I just slapped it on the bottom of the thing, and it didn't have inventory through there. But here's a better spot. I could put it right here, and that would totally work.
Before you do anything else, Tex, hold up a sec.
What?
You need to check if you've got enough thrust to make it actually be able to have the thing lift when it's got cargo in it. So I'm loading it up.
Yep. Okay.
Right. Yeah, try taking off.
Still got an empty container.
I know, that's because we're carrying everything we currently have on the base.
Oh, okay.
With the exception of the uranium that I didn't want to stop processing in the refinery.
Ooh. What's kitchen?
Nothing.
Magnetic force.
Alright, how fast that hydrogen going down?
I'm 100%.
It doesn't add up with what I'm seeing on the containers. They're not full. Cool, okay.
Energy low.
Well, bring it back down, hook it back up. That
HT
confirms
generators are on. Let me turn them off and see what that does.
No, it looks like you've got room to run generation.
Alright. If you'll line me up. I'm having a little trouble getting the camera to zoom in at the right.
Back. Which one are you
Yeah.
hooking up to?
The one in the center.
Alright then, forwards. Oh, okay.
Oh, hey, ooh wee. Hi. That was interesting. Did
Yeah,
not
you
like
were
doing that.
trying to yank yourself down onto the connector you'd placed. The other connector that was at the same height.
E. Moldy loaf.
Does kind of look like a moldy loaf. Sorry.
See?
I mean, she's definitely not pretty, don't get me wrong, but she's got it where it counts. I made a lot of special modifications to it myself.
Well, that does explain a lot.
She's a fast ship.
Mm-hmm. I'm not convinced.
I mean, she'll be better after she gets, ion engines.
Okay. Anyone have a marker for that platinum that was nearby? For some reason I can't find it.
It's like 30k away.
No, not that one. There was one behind the base.
Oh.
One we'd already been to before we left, if you remember.
Yeah, I remember that being quite a...
Or platinum is...
It wasn't so far away as...
8k away.
Yeah, it wasn't so far away as I didn't, if you recall, carry my rover back because it was out of batteries. With the miner.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah,
So,
yeah.
I'm probably alright. I've carried a ship while doing that journey, so...
There you go. That's the one right there.
I mean, if you are not in the process of making yourself some sort of vessel to escape with... Oh, no, you're in the process of replacing your garage. I see.
Well, I mean, I don't know how long we're gonna be.
Really?
How long are we gonna be here? I don't know.
It depends how many garages you're going to make.
I'm done.
Rather than escape ships.
I wasn't aware that I needed to make one.
You planning on staying?
Well,
No, I was just gonna ride with someone else.
I had kind of envisaged that what you made, Tex, would be capable of carrying more than just yourself. Gotta be honest.
I can always put more cockpits on it. I got room for 3 more cockpits right here. You want to hitch a ride?
I mean, better than wasting resources.
I wouldn't ride on the miner because I'm not 100% the miner's going to make it.
Yeah, no, I can
I'm
totally
going to give it a
put
go,
some more.
but definitely a roll of the dice.
Let's see. Where can I put a cockpit? I mean, I could put you a chair. Work?
Can you put me a armchair on there?
No.
Just some kind of enclosed cockpit so I don't suffocate.
You're asking for, it's getting more and more each time you ask.
I'm noticing some aerodynamical flaws with this particular design. In that it doesn't have any.
Doesn't
Aerodynamics,
have
that is,
any
not flaws.
aerodynamics or flaws.
Yes.
It wants to do anything other than go forwards in a straight line. Because that's basically trying to drive a brick wall into the wind.
Let me see if I can catch up with you. Just in case.
There you go. That wasn't too hard to do.
Yeah, I wouldn't say no to your presence for the journey home, if nothing else. Flying out here, one thing. Flying back, quite another. I eventually got it to behave itself by basically turning her on the wrong way around and flying down, for all intents and purposes. But I'm not going to be able to do that fully loaded.
Oh, I'm heading to the right GPS.
It's the one that I just pasted in, right?
Yeah, but I didn't catch it in time. If you're not busy, can you paste it in again, please?
Yeah.
I think it's the same one. Yeah, it's the same one. Okay.
Alright. Maybe you can get room for a little gun so you can do something while you're riding.
Yay!
Speaking of which, I should probably. Has anybody queued up some ammunition? For these
Ammunition
missile turrets?
for...
These missile turrets you were talking about making?
Well, have you looked up?
No.
Look up.
In the menu.
There's nothing
Everybody,
there.
are they all gone?
Yeah.
Okay. WTF.
But as such, I
Somehow,
think I'll
that
need for...
while that should make me feel better, doesn't.
As such, though, our need for ammo before we leave is not so bad. But to the extent that I'd rather not draw attention, if you know what I mean.
Oh, I was just to make some ammo, but not actually put any placements up. Get us ready for, because we've got to make some ammo to. We're gonna need to bring some ammo back to the Vanguard.
We don't have any missile turrets on the Vanguard. So I'm saying, we got the ability to do it there with yield modules and all of the nice stuff equipped to our fabrication.
Okay.
Might not hurt to have some missile turrets on the Vanguard, though.
Oh yeah, we want some missile turrets on the Vanguard. No question. Just, I don't think it's that important to get the missiles ready when I'm more concerned about getting back there.
Now, which one of these holes are you in?
There's only one. Although if you can find it and give me some light, that would be amazing. This has a flaw. It is very much its inability to see what it's doing when it's down in a hole, because I didn't think to put lights on the side. I can see real clear directly in front of me and nothing else. Woo!
Found it.
Yep, that's the one. Am I supposed to pop up and then you smack me and get a prize or something? No,
I mean,
you can get a prize of platinum.
ooh, what a hole.
Yeah, an interesting one, this one. It gets quite a lot wider as you get further down.
I think I may need to add a sorter to my system because your miner keeps taking all my ice.
No, that wasn't. I don't think that's the miner. It's when you attach the base.
Oh.
I normally keep the miner pretty well stocked with ice, so the O2 gens have got something to feed from already. But that base is turning everything into ice for those big tanks that are outside. So I had the same deal when I left the base. I had to go and mine some more ice because I didn't have any. How are we looking?
Hmm?
That's a lot of stone. Looking at how much I've actually managed to pick up.
Do you need me to come down there and dump some stone, or you got it?
It wouldn't hurt, honestly.
Whee!
Especially as this platinum vein seems to go on forever in this direction. There's still platinum in front of me there? Sweet spot, can you see?
Hmm?
Is there still platinum in front of me there?
Yeah, if you pitch up a bit. Boy, you got a lot of stone.
Yeah. Thin veins are annoying.
You're filling up as fast as I can take it out.
Okay, so I am hitting stone. Roger that.
Yeah, you need to pitch up a bit.
I don't know which way's up. Oh god, and yeah, and you need to get some stone out. I'm not
Yeah,
moving
I
like
can-
this. Ooh. Uh-huh. There we go. A little bit more upright. Oh my god. Oh, I just wish I could see.
Need to go forward. Are you trying to get out of the hole?
No.
Whoa, what was that?
That was lawn chair acting in a
Yeah, it's looking a bit
lawn
smoky.
chair should. Ah, shit.
Yeah, that's looking bad.
That's not great.
A little fiery, a little flickery,
It's
a little
been
smoky.
worse. Aren't you busy doing something?
Yeah, I am. I'm spectating,
Yeah, no, thanks.
offering words of encouragement. Good luck.
I don't know how I survived this long with you guys.
Simple. There's no still.
And through the stone again. Dope. It's a fair old chunk of platinum.
Oh, somebody turned off my batteries. That would be why. Probably me.
I don't think anyone's sabotaging you, at least.
No,
It was
I don't
the
think
same
so.
dude that nicked the parking bay.
Nick the what? No, it
The
might
parking bay.
be. Might be.
Some good arms on you, Spacebar. I'm impressed.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Ow.
and you're being hit by your own boulder. Okay, I take that back. Less impressed. You parked over the top.
Yeah.
Cool.
Bonk. Okay, now you're gonna just
Yeah,
spin. Yeah, okay.
As alignment goes, it's not great.
It could have been worse. I was trying to park where that light was gonna get into the hole.
Ah, right. That makes sense.
Oh, hey, easy. Oh, hey, quit.
We're on.
Quit!
Yeah, but it says you're in control again.
Come into the passenger seat. So, Mr. Spectator Sport, how are your preparations going?
I'm getting there. Slowly but surely. Actually, you shouldn't even say slowly. It's nice to have a situation where, oh, I need metal grids to make something. Yeah, hang on, let me just go over here and grind away a little bit.
What's that to our left? Spacebar.
Some kind of mining, spurt
Johnson
mine.
Mine, yeah.
Yeah, kind of skirted past it earlier. No, this is not where I wanted to come down at.
Okay.
She can take it. That's just not the way I wanted to come. There we go. See, we're fine.
A rapid return.
Mm-hmm.
Don't roaches fly? It's such a long time since we wiped them out that...
Yeah, there's that. Yep, I definitely remember hearing about flying roaches.
Yeah, I can't remember. I wasn't big into the history back at school. I know we covered the roach wars, but... It was them or us, as far as I understand it.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Someone was going to survive.
Whee! Crap, I didn't put that, I didn't move that connector up.
It's good until it wasn't.
Well, I'd meant to move that, but... let's see.
How are those hydrogen tanks looking?
Which ones? The ones on the...
Ones you need filled to go?
They look like they're about 3/4. Could use a little more ice.
Really? They were full.
They're showing 99% on my HUD. 98.9, 98.9, 98.9, 98.9. So yeah. Apparently any use at all drops it from 4 to 3.
Yeah, you've got to be full because the base tanks have got stuff on them still. All the while the base tanks have still got stuff on them, then you can obviously like refill whenever.
Yep. They fill pretty slow. Are these filling too? Okay. Let me turn stockpile. Remind me that I've got stockpile on the tanks on the ship.
Well, that's where all the stuff is.
What, so when you get into it, try and take off, it's not working, and you say, somebody turned off my thing, I can be like, yes, Dex, it was you.
Yeah, exactly. Well, it's better than me sitting around scratching my head for 5 minutes going, why is this not working? The fact that they're blue should help too. Are we really dragging that stone up top?
Blue means stockpile. We'll fill the containers. If there's empty space, we put stuff in it.
Okay.
We've had such great experience mining with the Vanguard, haven't we? Why on earth would we need stone?
Alright. Fair enough.
Oh my god. Oh dear, Farrell.
What? What is he doing now?
What am I doing now?
Big Farrell.
I mean, big.
I said being Farrell.
Being feral.
You can't deny that. It's accurate.
Well, what else would I be? I mean, if I'm
Oh,
being
man.
someone else, that would be really bizarre and confusing.
You know what that reminds me of? It was this bloody ridiculous show. I don't know. Must have been 20 years ago now. Pretty old. Basic premise. 3 idiots got themselves stranded on a planet. Separated to begin with, but eventually found each other. And one of them claimed to be a pilot, right? He was supposed to be that dude. Knew all about planes and whatnot. I swear he flew something that looked pretty damn similar to that. It's missing something, though.
Okay. I'm pretty sure I know what show you're talking about, and
Oh, is that
I
the
don't
show
really
that
see.
they...
There's
I don't
not
see the
enough
resemblance.
There's not enough imminent danger to, in particular, the passenger.
Was that the one where they stopped filming it halfway through the...
Yeah,
third
another one of those
season?
ones where they like just you get some of it, and then I don't know if it's a writer's strike
I
or
hate one of those. Man,
God, it's yeah.
that's always bad. Though to be fair to them, I think I heard that like there was a writer's strike, and then they like changed all the technology so the sets didn't work anymore. And
There's always some excuse. You shouldn't buy into that rubbish. If they wanted to get it done, they would have done.
if only they'd done like computer generated sets, would have been fine.
Yep.
I think it's mostly just the fact that it's got wheels and that colour, to be honest, Farrell. You know, plain with wheels and that colour. I don't, honestly, I suspect yours is going to work a damn sight better than that one did. I hope it does. Otherwise,
That
we'll
would be my
rip.
hope, yeah.
See, now I almost kind of want to build a escape vehicle.
You just make me paste another cockpit on this thing.
I know. I didn't say I was going to do it. I'm just saying.
Well, you want to. That way when you crash your space vehicle, you can still climb in this one.
I'll just stick some rockets on the arch.
I was about to say, you should launch yourself to space in like a rocket. A tiny little one-man one. Sure, it'll go fine.
What was it,
Strap
one
you
that
onto a
looks-
big
one
old
that looks
engine
like a
and just
Ferrari?
press go. No, it didn't take him long. I get the bloomin' platinum in use.
Oh no, he didn't. Really?
What? I've just got 4 of those type thrusters on here, and that's all I'm planning to put on.
Mm-hmm.
That's literally all I'm putting on.
I've heard that somewhere before.
I think it was you, though.
Well, was I wrong?
I honestly can't remember. Which time?
I don't know. Surely you don't think I'm going to cop to it on myself.
How long you got left, you reckon, Farrell?
For me to be able to launch and not burn up on my way up, that's why I'm working on the front cab right now, and that'll be the last of it, I think.
I'd like to think we won't be going that fast, but I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong.
Precautions. Won't be that long.
No, I'm not criticizing. I'm just hoping. I'd like to think that we might get away with it a bit better than that, but we'll see. We made it down after all.
Yeah, wrapped in an entire cocoon of pretty heavy armor.
Mm-hmm.
Does anybody remember how much gravel we have at the Vanguard? Because I really don't want to take a ton of gravel up there if we can take other stuff instead.
But that's the thing, we don't have other stuff to take. As I said,
Yeah, we do. I'm having to
everything.
offload components right now so I can get the rest of the ore in here.
Well then, why aren't you offloading stone?
Because, I don't know. I didn't know somebody had loaded me up with stone.
You did, you already asked me about it once.
Okay, well, I've
And I said we had everything in the base loaded on there.
Don't give me too much shit. It's been a rough day. Okay, I'm offloading the... Well, I'm trying to offload the refinery, but it's not really letting me do that. Is there a way to disable the refineries from drawing? Because that would be kind of nice.
Probably, but I mean, at the moment, you've got most of the containers on that thing are empty. I don't know.
I keep taking to them.
1, 2, 3. Well, I had it filled up, is what I mean. And are you sure you're dragging it the right way around? Don't forget
I am in this grid, so I am dragging from the other colors to the white. No, I'm not drawing from it. It's the refineries pulling out of it.
Okay, it's more that there's like a whole bunch of small cargo containers now full of metal grids and stuff that I had in there, for example.
But yeah, because I realized that I'd filled up on everything except for ore, and I wanted to fill up on the ore first rather than dealing with a bunch of stuff we can potentially remake. I mean, how close are we ready to done? Because if we're ready to done, I'll just shut the refinery down and load as much as I can. It's fighting me here.
Building the top of the cage right now.
Getting your tunes sorted, or there's a sound block going off.
Don't know what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what you're talking about. That's weird. Where's that sound coming from?
Mm-hmm.
Ow.
Well, only what you deserve.
I still would love to have a button that hides full cargo containers.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Mm-hmm.
All right, anything that I'm missing off the base grid? Yeah, there is. Okay.
Moment when you point your grinder at something and wonder, what did I just grind down? Because I can't see what I ground down.
Must not have been important. Extra parts.
Those ones on the front are pointing forwards, right, Farrell?
Hmm?
Thruster wise.
Oh, yeah.
They just look a little like you're about to basically burn your own lights off. I'm sure they're
you
right.
Have to, you have to look for the metal grill on them.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, whoever designed those probably should have made a little bit obvious which way they're facing. Yeah, you know how it is. Bonk.
Okay, we have totally emptied the entire. Emptied the
We took
base
everything.
grid. Yeah. I don't know if there's anything left in the grid. Is the roach attached?
Yes.
Then I got everything out of the roach too. Okay, so. Oh my gosh, Barrel!
What a surprise.
What?
Wow.
We got all of it? Every last bit?
You make it sound like I've done something horribly, horribly wrong.
Nope. Oh look, we could probably take all these steel plates and metal grids too.
What about Farrell's magical box full of 9,000 plates and
That's what
2,000
I
metal
was
grids?
just talking about.
Ah.
If you would like to help me move that over, that would be great.
It's got a connector on it. Do you think you can? Oh, you don't have one facing that direction.
Nah, I don't. I mean, if you can put one on top. Does it have any power supply other than that?
Other than the turbine, no.
No, okay.
I'm sure that'll rest there just fine.
Mm-hmm.
Load her up.
Oh, load up the miner?
It's going to space, isn't it?
Yeah, I hope so. That's the plan.
Closer
Moving up
cargo
400
than
at a time.
trying to shift it over to where the other one is.
But it's too bad I can't take all this stuff out of here and dump it on the floor and then pick it all up.
You chucking that away, or can I take it?
Grab it.
Okay.
Well, you would need a device.
Probably would not be a bad idea.
No worries. Let me shift some over. I just lit a run across the lake, so I've got more than I need. I've got like 350,000 ice in that.
I'm also thinking it probably wouldn't be a bad idea to bring some back to Vanguard as it is anyways.
Well, again, I've got 350,000 ice in it.
Yeah.
So we're looking all right. I'm just saying I can afford to shift some across to you if I'm about to get heavier.
Yeah, just keep in mind my side bays aren't piped up, unfortunately.
Oh, well, they're not. Okay, I'll stop putting it in there then. Roger. Where am I putting it?
There's a, you can go into the small cargo in the back there, or in the cockpit there. There's a, actually no, that's right. Nope, never mind. I'm carrying all the ice I can that's piped to the O2 gens.
Oh,
Shouldn't be a problem anyways. I've got enough of the modulator. The rest I should be able to get out.
hey, wasted.
What?
Remember that part
Oh,
where you
crap.
told me to look up?
Yeah. ETFO? I mean, I'm good to go right now if we have to.
I gotta go to the little spaceman's room before I take off. I'll be right back.
Well, all the plates and stuff are moved over to the miner.
Are they at enough of a distance you think we can pass them? It's the hauler that's close to us, not the Thunderhogs. Like, to the extent that I think that hauler might even be heading over the top of us, independently of those Thunderhogs that have shown up.
Yeah, I think they may end up passing by us, but...
I think those Thunderhogs are on patrol over there, like the other bunch were, but I think that hauler's going to try and pass over the top. Although they do all kind of look like they're going to pass over the top. I'd be fine with that.
Well, we've got those decoys, so maybe they'll go for that and give us time to... if we have to leave.
Nice timing, producers. Well done. Last opportunity to check in with base and grab anything like oxygen bottles, etc. that we might need for the journey up.
Whew. Oh man, Grandpappy always told me never try to take off with a full bladder. Are they literally right overhead us?
All right.
Passing overhead.
Okay.
Do we want to take any of this stuff with us, like the upgrade modules or anything?
Ah, we should be alright.
Well, I mean, those some of those modules do have superconnectors in them.
And? Doesn't cost much to make a few superconductors. We're coming back with loads. I'd rather have something down here if we need to fall back than strip the base down and have nothing.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna go ahead and
Just be
turn
ready
it
to...
off.
Right,
Well, I'm figuring that's the last thing we do.
batteries are full.
Full on
Beam.
shut the entire base power down.
Fair enough.
With the wind on it, we can always turn it back on again.
That's true. Did we ever name this thing? Feels inauspicious to leave without naming the base.
Hereby W, abandon where?
No. Surely not. You're putting wings on? Look at you. Mr. Fancy Wings.
Yeah, it's just a shame that this planet's got almost no atmosphere.
I mean, I wasn't going to worry about wings. I was just going to,
Planning ahead.
force my way up.
Well, I do hope this one goes better than the previous, Mr. Farrell. It'd be nice if you got to keep one for a while.
Yeah, that would be kind of nice. Maybe it's the wings that are the luck or the curse. I don't know.
Yeah, I was about to say, careful. I
Everything I
think
put
some of the
wings
other
on.
ones had wings as well.
Actually, no. The one that that one that the missile took out was the only one that didn't have wings yet. Well, if we want to try to make a break for it, I'm good for it.
I'm hoping this hauler passes over a bit further.
I'm gonna miss the roach. But it'll be here if I ever have to come back.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to miss the launcher too. It's a in a very unlikely way, become a really good, nice little, useful little ship.
Feels like it's been 2 months since we've been on the Vanguard, though.
Yeah. Yeah. Fingers crossed it's still there.
Oh well, there's a thought they hadn't entertained.
Oh, is it
That
one
would be-
last? Go on then. Go on then. Oof, let me just limber up a little. Oh, you've been practicing spacebar. Nice. I call this one me as a teenager. Oh yeah, it might be LQ.
Yeah.
Except fail.
Oh.
All right, we ready? You planning on surrounding this place with burning pitch and burning us alive?
It's a possibility. Even no witnesses. Wait.
What you doing? I mean, you could talk to us, you know.
I'm looking at someone. And it's not you or the other one. Just one missing from the collection.
I'm coming. Where you at?
Why are the
You
doors
probably,
turned off?
don't want to come, Texfire. Honestly.
No?
Oh, damn it. Come on. Well, leave our mark on the planet as we go.
And I got another couple of 300 thunder hogs coming in.
Don't.
God. Okay.
Don't. Oh, was that a... I thought that was hypothetical.
No, that's accurate. Load up, everybody. It's time to leave.
I'm in. Yep, I'm in Texas.
I thought you were making your own. I thought mine wasn't good enough for you.
I didn't say that.
He was entertaining the idea.
Mm-hmm.
Come on. Get off of there.
Ooh.
Stockpile, text file.
No, it's off. You know, those little hovers may not be enough to actually carry all this weight.
Why do you still have hovers on
But
that?
they're assisting. They're assisting.
My God.
I don't know how much hovering you're gonna need to do though.
Okay, we ready?
Mm-hmm.
Burning fuel.
I'm ready.
Well,
Land a
let's do it.
second. I got
Huh?
no idea.
Uh-oh.
Oh no. You're not gonna drill your name into the ice, are you?
Speaking of ice, it wouldn't hurt to have a little more on board. All I've got is in the generators.
You can grab out my side pouches here if you want, since they're not piped up. The one on this side's definitely got ice. If you're planning on carving "We regret the inconvenience" into the planet here, I'm gonna be going back to the Vanguard in about 5 minutes.
To be honest, that was somewhat the plan, but I reckon I'm just going to stick with a V for Vanguard because that was taking a lot longer than I expected.
I figured you were gonna do a giant W.
Okay. Buy home plate. Buy ore. Does anybody have the parking spot of the Vanguard?
Let's get out of atmosphere before we worry about
on
that.
my list.
Then let's worry about getting out of atmosphere before we worry about flying towards the Vanguard. Up
Okay.
is our destination.
Okay. Spacebar.
There you
In a seat, please.
go. Yep.
All right, we doing this?
Yeah. Up.
And away I go.
You can monitor my turn on the hydrogen engines, please, sir.
Okay. I'm not seeing them in the list.
Hydrogen engines, there's a group.
Yeah, I don't see that group.
Okay, then just turn on the engines.
I don't see engines either.
What?
I see hover engines.
So, you know what I removed to put on your cockpit? Well, you know, I thought I'd add more.
So what I'm hearing is I'm probably going to make it back first. Assuming I'm even heading in the right direction. Which I don't think I am.
Are you heading up? That's all.
I'm
that
heading up,
matters,
yeah.
isn't it?
Up's really all we require at this point.
I think we got plenty. I think you've got plenty of power though, Tex.
I guess we'll find out.
Just watch that heat.
I wish we had some kind of cowling or something to wrap around the front. Some kind of heat shield.
I'm already at a 0.1 grav.
We're at 0.18.
All right, I'm gonna try to hold at 105 meters per second.
Looks like we've cleared the Thunderhawks. Not chasing. I am slowly gaining on the spacebar and co.
That's it, another gravity.
0.15 for me. I'm heavy.
Mm-hmm.
I barely got my thrusters trickling right now. I'm looking at 0.9 G, 0.09 G, excuse me, 0.08.
All right, I'm holding position in space.
Roger that. Can you see my beacon?
I cannot see anyone's beacon.
Do you have an antenna?
I do not have antenna. I only have a beacon. Crank that up.
I've got my beacon is set to 5K right now.
My beacon, I just maxed
I
it out.
can see both of you. You won't be able to see me because I don't have a beacon.
Show us is 7K away from the Vanguard orbit.
Roger that. I think I'm heading towards it.
Okay.
Yeah, more or less.
Let's regroup with Farrell first.
Yeah, because I've got no idea.
Not only does he have
Fair
no
enough.
idea, but we haven't been back there in a while. Let's make sure
Hang on.
that
Okay. Well, let me.
we're going in
As
insensible.
soon as I'm out of gravity,
Yeah, it'd be nice if the suit would actually remember.
and I'm out.
GPS.
I see Farrell off to our left. There you go.
Not bad.
Okay, I
That took 18% of my hydrogen. I'll take that. I'm going to run on just the small thrusters for now.
I'm coming over you guys because I can accelerate pretty quickly. Or at least detects fire signals since I can see them.
I swear I had more hydrogen generators. Oh, I do.
I was
Then-
coming to Farrell, so Farrell is now heading away from me. I suppose.
They're on. Okay.
And quite the view from up here.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I can see my house from here.
Yeah, I removed my engine, but not my generators. Brain fart.
Hello.
Hello. Oh man, it's good to be out in space again. Knock a little dust off of our boots.
Mm-hmm.
How's that thing flying for you?
Yeah, it's doing pretty good.
This one does pretty well considering it has the flight characteristics of a brick.
It's in space.
Yeah, I know, but... Alright, we are hooked up, waiting for you. Base. Final frontier. There he is.
Hi.
Hi.
Apparently I'm still going this direction at high velocity. Look, it's a miner, alright? It was not made for this.
Now, the fun part's going to be,
How long before
Did
back
I
into gravity?
did I remember how big the door is on the hangar? Will this thing fit?
Yeah. Yeah, you'll get in no problem.
Yeah, I think
We can get you in the front for sure.
Yeah.
I think you'll probably even be able to get in through the side given the size of well, the thing that was supposed to be the mining ship. And it's now more of a hangar queen, if I remember
Dave's
correctly.
miner?
Mm-hmm. Our hangar queen.
Hey, I almost had her fixed before we decided to go on this trip.
Oh, really? But we should look at her when we get back.
Yeah, remember that. Well, hello there. Fancy
Hi, guys.
seeing you here.
I know. This is where all the cool people go.
It's not that bad at stopping.
Space.
It just is when it's doing 120 meters a second.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm just taking extra, proper precautions. That's all.
And as channel stalks are coming, this is where we're going to end it. Because of course we are.
Line up, line up.
What,
line
you thought I
up.
was going to let you see us get back to the Vanguard today? Nah, that's not how it works.
I think I can actually see the asteroid where we're parked.
Oh yeah, right there. Not bad. She did pretty well considering there was 0 flight testing.
Mm-hmm.
I believe the proper quote is not bad for a flying brick.
No, indeed, not bad for a Brian Brick.
Not bad for a flying.
I thought a better quote was. I thought the operative quote was, "You came in that thing. You're braver than you look."
Meanwhile, I'm just sitting over here in my space Winnebago.
Huggins been calling it for about the last 5 to 10 minutes. It's just been like, and that's where we're going to finish it up. He's been going on about it for a while. Like, nope. No, if nothing else, we learnt that it's a really bad idea to end on a cliffhanger when you're traversing from land to space in gravity field. What was it, episode 3? Ooh, the start of that episode was ropey as all hell. If you go back and look at it, you'll see there is a problem with consistency where the episode ends with Tex flying it and begins with me flying it, and that's because, let's be real, as soon as the save got loaded, it started falling from the sky.
Oh man, I was trying to load in and he's narrating how fast it's falling. Oh man. Oh, thanks for showing up, folks. I hope you enjoyed it.
As such, we will end it outside of Gravity Well this time round. The sensible choice, and hopefully see you all guys next weekend. I don't believe there's any reason why we can't do some more then, so...
Yep. See you next Saturday.
Looking forward to it, folks. Thank you very much for joining the stream. Thank you very much for those kind people that donated. Remember to go and check out me men, Mr. Spacebar, Mr. Farrell, over on Twitch, and on Workshop in the case of Mr. Spacebar. Links are down below. And, yeah. Hit that like. Does the stream a lot of good. Make sure people hopefully keep, in particular, Vanguard's doing a pretty good job of doing what series don't normally do, which is maintaining viewers. Normally it's a slow decay. So keep hitting that like button, guys. It's working.